very small short position today into cable. So let's see how that works out. Well, yeah, keeping it slow because some coronavirus nonsense is going on, and don't forget it's election week.
And also hearing Chinese President Xi writing that China must set up self-reliant and safe industry chain. This is the Qiushi magazine publishing China President Xi Jinping's article.
Good morning, Swing.
Noting that China must set up
yet?
self-reliant and safe industry chain.
No, not yet. But my cat needs some love very urgently.
Are we shorting or going long?
Sort of sell, but it's very small.
Roger that.
More from these comments from China Xi. China must make state-owned enterprises stronger, as Xi writes in this magazine. Meanwhile, Japan's Nikkei average futures up around spot 7% in early door trading. Meanwhile, benchmark 10-year JGB futures down around spot 0.6 points in early trade.
Should have just bought cable, huh? Could be done by now.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Just looking at the fixed income space, and meanwhile, just before that, the Australian dollar falling to its lowest since July the 20th versus the US dollar.
Morning.
In terms of the latest levels, just trading above that 70 area, down around at spot 3.7%.
I'm gonna go get me another coffee. My cat is kinda crazy.
Good idea, Mr. Swing.
And back to the fixed income space then, a reminder, in just over 10 minutes time, Australia will be tapping the $1.5 billion worth of 2025 bonds. The issue was last tapped for $1.5 billion in October, covered 6.19 times and stopped through by spot 9 bips. Also at the top of the hour, We're expecting the release of the Melbourne Institute inflation readings for October, month on month, no estimates, but a prior read of spot 1%. Year on year for October, again no estimates, but a prior read of 1.3%. More from China's Z here. China will be accelerating medicine and vaccine research and development. And just in the commodity space then, while we see this strong pressure downward on WTI prices, just flagging it up, of course, as we said, we are seeing ramping up in Libyan output, but also weighing on oil at the moment, potentially is the pricing of a Biden win. If he does win, the pandemic, as well we said, is weighing on the oil market, but there now seems to be an additional factor. Biden, if he's elected US president, he could potentially ease sanctions on Iran. If economic sanctions on Iran that Trump imposed and recently tightened were eased, it would open the sluices for more than 2 million barrels a day of Iranian crude exports. Comments from Iman Nazari, who's a London-based MD for Middle East at a consulting firm, FGE, telling Bloomberg, it's going to be a real headache for OPEC. Within a few months after a Biden election, we expect some Iranian oil will be coming to the market. Just for context on these Chinese President Xi comments, it's the Qiushi magazine publishing Xi's speech made at an April meeting.
Mr. Swing, I'm locked and loaded.
What are you in?
I've got my coffee. I'm looking at pound yen.
What's your plan on pound yen?
Just a weather update from the NHC here saying ETA is expected to strengthen into a hurricane later tonight. Will bring life-threatening storm surge, damaging winds and flash flooding, as well as landslides to portions of Central America. And that just brings us just under 2 minutes away from the release of the October Melbourne Institute inflation readings, as well as the Australian tap of the 2025 bonds for $1.5 billion.
Well, I believe the movement, the overall movement for pound yen for the day will be down, but Asian might be up until it gets to the Asian Open, or maybe even a little after that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm not so heavy into cable shorts too.
Now,
cool.
Because of the gap down, I'm skeptical about the up move, because sometimes she just won't fill the gap.
Yeah, it's just 22 pips up to the resistance, which would close the gap, but I don't care about gaps anyway.
Yeah, I don't care about gaps, but sometimes they just don't fill.
Yeah, that's why. It's just missing price action. It's not an actual gap.
I'm 3 pips for profit.
I'm 17. Oh no, 12, sorry.
And I want to be out before London today if I can.
Well, you can. All you have to do is press the button.
I think I can. I think I can.
Aussie dollar CAD, DEX, Euro, Aussie yen.
So cover ratio is 6.27 times and an
Power
average yield
button.
of spot 2.745%. 1.5 billion sold for Australia there of those 2025 bonds at an average yield of spot 2.745%. We're still waiting on the Melbourne Institute print, and in terms of the cover ratio, 6.27 times. That's a strong cover ratio, the prior coming in at 6.19 times. Meanwhile, Japan's Nikkei index rising around spot 6% at the morning open, with the Topics rising spot 8%.
You did, huh?
Minus spot 1% for the Australian Melbourne Institute inflation month-on-month for October comes in down spot 1% on the prior rise of spot 1%. Inflation year-on-year for October rises 1 spot 1% on the prior read of 1 spot 3%.
Guess we're gonna go up.
We should have discussed it sooner, eh?
I'll just let it ride.
Or are you gonna hedge it?
Nah, that's so small.
DAX.
Via the New South Wales health authorities, the state having one new locally transmitted virus case.
So I keep remembering what you said about Ichimoku being about the averages. Our friend Collected provided a good MT5 VWAP in the group, and I've been watching it on the on that
What's pumping
instrument
my
we
money
spoke
is on
about.
nearest long.
volatility thing. So I have one view with VWAP and standard dev, 3 bands, and the other view has Ichimoku
Euro
with
dollar.
the VWAP standard 3 bands added to it just for fun. And I'm doing little mind games between them.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, sure, just information.
Like I said, I'm doing mind games between them.
So in Japanese equity news, SoftBank apparently creating a risk management office and appointing a CRO.
But I'm developing some sense about the VWAP. I need about 5 more years, but I'll get there.
Cable.
But it looks like I might end up just with VWAP and the bands, like at some point.
Gold.
So the 2 things I like the most about Ichimoku is, number 1, on the clouds, there are these little kinks that happen, and those are like support and resistance automatically, but they're not like subject to my observations of
Just hearing
support
that
and
New Zealand's
resistance.
Ardenne has named Grant Robertson as Deputy PM. Just to repeat, New Zealand PM Ardenne naming Grant Robertson as Deputy PM.
And I noticed that also on the Donchian, though I don't use the Donchian because it's just too much. But the Donchian has these little kinks that are just like usually perfect. And then the second thing is the Kijinsen, which is of course a moving average of sorts.
New Zealand's PM also said
Euro
Robertson
dollar.
will be continuing as Finance Minister.
So Kijin is usually 50%, is usually a 50% retrade. And the only way to get that otherwise would be to just continually redraw your bibs. So I'm not using it for like trend or anything like that.
Well, Ichimoku is kind of a trend thing.
Right, and they say it doesn't work if it's in a ranging condition and all of that stuff, but that's not how I really see it.
Pound yen.
Yeah. Well, then just zoom out.
Candles tells it all.
I mean, anybody who makes that kind of statement is just an idiot, because markets are always consolidating. So
That's the but that's the statement on the description of the indicator.
yeah, but that's just garbage, because that's also not how the Japanese saw it. Because markets are always consolidating, like always.
But it is how the Japanese see it
Aussie
today,
yen.
and that's how they teach it today.
Yeah, it's more like a consolidation finder thing, not like interpretation part, because markets are always consolidating.
It's like he left that out of the books.
Yeah, maybe.
Suga saying he will support transportation firms as necessary. He's speaking in Parliament. Meanwhile, from China, they report 24 new coronavirus cases in mainland as of the end of November the 1st. That's versus 24 also a day earlier. That's 21 new imported cases versus 21 also a day earlier.
But the idea was more to figure out when this consolidation period is gonna end. And if you like outside the cloud or in a certain scenario where usually a trend occurs, and it doesn't, that just means your time frame is too small. Because the markers are still ranging, you just cannot see it because you zoomed in too far.
Right, but the other part,
DAX.
But you are mastering that actually pretty well with your pound yen trade. So you know this is just gonna fuck around and it's gonna go up another 40 pips and you don't care. Because this is just the reality of it.
Euro dollar.
but the two other elements to his teaching are the time theory and the wave theory.
Yeah, basically.
But when you get into the time theory, now you have your ranges.
Yes,
Now
but
you
if
have-
they don't line up, I meant if they don't line up, that means just your it's a trendy thing, but it's actually not. You're just looking at it too closely.
Yeah, I'm assuming that he was a good range trader and he just didn't put that emphasis with the beginnings, you know, and by the time 4 books have gone through, he doesn't really spell it out. But I'm assuming in practice, he traded through ranges.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong about it. The idea is that you can actually see when these ranges do come to an end, basically. So yes, you are trading through them, but you have an anticipation of where things are gonna go.
Right, yeah, that's the basics. You know, the range comes to an end and then it breaks out and then it pulls back and then you're in the trading zone, which is a trend now, and that's of course
Euro
the
dollar.
In this cabinet changes announced by New Zealand's PM, also naming Nana Mahuta as the new foreign minister.
And if there's no trend, of course your time frame is too large and you keep drilling down
Yeah.
until you find one and so forth. Yeah, that's the basic usage.
system is like 100 years old, and there were fundamental aspects to it as well. So, like what we do, we look at larger time frames to figure out if that actually is gonna work or not. And what they did is look at the calendar and figure out if it's actually gonna work or not. Because if we are like a week before harvest, then the price of rice is not gonna go up. And then you're looking for short position, and if you are in the cloud at this time frame, then you know where to put your stops, basically.
Great point, actually. So that's like fundamentals.
Yeah, but you're using the indicator to make them worthwhile, basically. So the cloud shows you how large the consolidation range is, and how things are evolving, basically. But you know on a fundamental basis that the rice price is gonna go down because it's time to harvest.
Yeah. Very good.
And so, like, we know something is gonna happen, or we know because we did look at a larger time frame that there is gonna be a reversal or blah blah whatever whatnot, and then you use the cloud to determine if that when this is gonna happen. So what I'm trying to say is you have to have some idea of where things is gonna go. You cannot make a directional decision with it. But we are technical traders, so we just do that by zooming out. Problem solved.
Yeah, good point.
Did you see the video with the birds? That's so cool.
Not yet. Is it long?
No, it's just 2 minutes. Just the birds.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
I think it's a Norwegian guy or Swiss or a Swedish guy. I forgot already. He also made a video show explaining how he did it.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
How the fuck did he get the birds trained like that?
He made another video. It's like a 3-step thing. First, he just feed them with the same machine, but on a timer. So the birds know there is food coming out. And then he put the caps there, but made sure some of them fall accidentally into the hole. And they walked around there. So after a while, they realized that every time a cap falls in the hole, food comes out. And then he just threw the caps.
How in the world did he get it to fall into the hole while they were walking around and could see it?
By accident. He made a small cage where all the caps in, and when the birds walking around, they kicked them by accident into the hole.
Empire terminals and related pipeline systems
That's
are back to
incredible.
operational status after Hurricane Zeta.
With the training board has a bigger hole and has no plastic around it. So then he just put a lot of them on the table. So when the birds walk around, they kick them inside the hole. And after a week, the bird figured out, well, cap in the hole, food comes out.
Yeah, next time he's gonna have a canary that says fruit metal.
We're
Fruit
now under 10 minutes away from the
metal.
bottom of the hour. We'll get some more Australian data. We'll get the ANZ job advertisements data month on month for October. No estimates there, but a prior read of 7.8%. We'll also get Australian building approvals on the month for September, estimated in to rise by 1.5% on a prior decline of
Euro yen.
1.6%, as well as the private sector houses month on month for September. No estimates, but a prior read of
At Live on
4.8%.
Wheels Nepal,
At the
what you
same time, at the
trading?
bottom of the hour, we'll get the Japan manufacturing PMI read for October final, with the prelim coming in at 48. We'll also get South Korean manufacturing PMI for October, with the prior coming in at 49.8, and Malaysian manufacturing PMI for October. No estimates, but the prior coming in at 49. We'll focus upon the Australian data and then come back in with the Japanese and South Korean numbers.
Yeah, after they just empty the table all the time, he just throw the caps into his garden.
$1.
So the birds start to pick them up. And now they just fly around the neighborhood and searching for them.
Gold. Pound yen.
Yeah, this is gonna take some time, I guess.
You know, I spent time in nature before, and you see stuff, but this stuff never ceases to amaze me.
I was talking about with Forex about that yesterday. Yeah, especially birds, they're pretty smart, most of them. I mean, like here, you know, if you drive with a motorbike or whatever, and there's a bird on the street, they don't fly away. They just walk one and a half steps so you don't run them over.
Euro yen.
They come pecking on the roof here and make a noise.
Oh yeah, they did that with me too. I shushed them away once, and then they came for their revenge.
No. No. Here they only come like once or twice or maybe 3 times a year.
Gold.
Oh no, they are always here. They're literally always here. And once I shushed them away, and then because they did annoy me because of my metal roof. And then the next day, they came in a gang with like 5 or 6 of them, and then they walk on the roof and pick the roof really loud. Giving me the big fuck you.
We make that noise once, and it's like 2 or 3 times a year. Very infrequent. And I'm just curious, like, what's the deal? Because they only do it once. You hear what I'm saying?
Maybe it's some way to get attention from other birds or whatever.
$.
But it's so infrequent that I'm like, I mean, there are birds here all the time. They're always singing out there. I always hear them chirping. So it's not that they're not here. But they only get on the roof and make that noise like once every 3 or 4 months. And I was thinking maybe the weather, but like the weather, I don't, yeah.
Yeah, there can be a difference as we don't even detect. But I think it's just communication. Well, they don't do that here. They just, like I said, they once did it and then shifted them away and they just paid back
midpoint at
the next day.
670.86 per the dollar, according to a Reuters estimate.
Maybe it's an aggravation thing and the birds in the city are more aggravated than here.
Yeah, that's possible. Same with the squirrels. They are different as they are in the wild.
Gold.
So just under 3 minutes to go till the Australian data. ANZ job advertisements on the month for October, with the prior in at 7.8%. Building approvals on the month for September seen to rise by 1.5%. We'll also get the final
DAX.
reads for Japanese manufacturing PMI, with the prelim in at 48. So E-minis pairing some of their early door heavy losses, now trading down around spot 3% at around that 32.50 area. Looking at the WTI space off the lows, it's still down around 4.5% futures, trading around 34.20.
Half an hour in and nothing is moving. Dollar CAD is going back down. I was just thinking, let's just
10 seconds to go.
take the resistance and load up. Yeah, maybe
Oh,
I'll
we
do
got
that.
the Asian open in 31 minutes.
Maybe I'm doing that now.
Pound yen.
Still waiting on the building approvals, now coming in at 15.4%, smashing estimates of 1.5%. Private sector houses on the month for September, 9.7% for Australia. The ANZ job adverts come in at 9.4% for October, on a prior
Euro
upward
yen.
revised to 8.3% from a previous read of 7.8%.
Gold.
Japan manufacturing
up we go.
PMI via Jabun Bank upward revise on the final to 48.7 from a prelim read of 48. Meanwhile,
Oh, yeah.
South Korean manufacturing PMI for October in at 51.2 into expansion territory on the prior read of 49.8, with Malaysian manufacturing PMI in at 48.5, a decline on the prior 49. Just to recap the Australian data, building approvals on the month for September, 15.4% rise on the estimated rise of 1.5%. Private sector houses on the month for September, 9.7% on the prior read of 4.8%, with the ANZ job adverts on the month for October, 9.4%. We also saw an upward revision to the Japanese final manufacturing PMI for October in at 48.7.
I'm adding a little bit to it.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Oh, I just see on the 15-minute there's support. And it was tested before. It looks like we're done here already.
The latest coronavirus case data out of South Korea confirming 97 more cases, taking the total to 26,732.
Yeah, if that will go straight back up, that would be no surprise. Yeah, this is double support. Never mind, it's just broke below. It could still be a fake.
TP at 1.29060 swing.
Actually, right now is a good TP. Unless it breaks up.
Pound yen should get to 432 to 466, maybe 450.
I'm just trading the pound itself. I wasn't sure about the yen, so I just left it out.
Buying or selling now?
Selling. It's right at support now. So it either breaks out or it's gonna make me a loss.
Pound yen.
Yeah, looks like a fake out. Did you test the low at the opening? No.
Did you see me trying to predict the election results from the S&P 500?
No.
I concluded that I couldn't read it correctly.
DAX.
I should have gone back to the other years though and compared.
LOL.
I got so frustrated I went and watched the debate. But that only gave me the confirmation that politics are strange.
Some brokers have disabled US 30 this week. Growling.
Yeah, looks like this is we are at support now.
That's smart.
Yeah, I should really take profit here. This is very likely gonna go back up here.
That'd probably be very small brokers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I saw some crazy ad. I forgot to look at it about precision trading during the elections. I think
Yeah,
they're
whatever. And I
will
have the
stick
very
with
strong
gold.
feeling somebody's gonna sell something. Precision trading.
Yeah, it was a pitch for some platform, most likely tied to a broker.
Very strong feeling the British pound is gonna go up now.
Yeah, me too.
Because we are right at support, and with little volume, I have my doubts this is gonna break.
But it might only go up for 15 minutes.
Yeah, but if it goes 100 pips in 15 minutes, then that's the problem. There's a support again. It's casually offering me to take the damn money.
Further comments from Japan's Suga saying instructed the cabinet to work together on the emissions goal.
Dollar CAD.
I think about all the years I made up, and I think I'm running out of time. Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will stay, don't mind the wait. I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. I know you're wrong 'cause you're scared of loving, but baby right now I am too. Don't want a day when you say you're done now, 'cause you leave me crying over you. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will stay, don't mind the wait. I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait
Dollar CAD.
for you.
Pound yen.
Seeing a further paring back of losses for E-minis now, trading down only around spot 25% now after the sharp declines we saw on the open. Just above the 3250 area now.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Euro
Pound
dollar.
yen.
Dollar CAD.
Pound yen.
What brokers do you all use?
PBOC is to inject 50 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. The PBOC reverse repo injections matching the maturities. Just repeat, the PBOC to inject 50 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos, with the reverse repo injections matching maturities.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, I have my doubts this is gonna keep going down.
Euro dollar.
And in equity news
Dollar
here,
CAD.
Mitsubishi Motors planning 50% ratio of electric vehicles by 2030.
Pound yen. Gold.
There we go. Back at the Weaver. Yeah, I'm gonna go up from here. I'm gonna close it before it's getting expensive. I'm just gonna move the stop lower.
I entered buy when it was at support.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Aussie yen. Cable.
Just delete the limit orders. Oh well, I actually can keep that on.
Is it possible to integrate the Cash app to Invoid for transfers? Just wondering.
What's a Cash app?
Pound yen.
Oh, I found it. It's like WeChat for Americans.
Check it out when you get the chance, it's way better than PayPal.
Everything is better than PayPal. Yeah, this is pretty much like what we have here in Asia since, I don't know, 15 years.
Well, that's true too, haha.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I better close the pound short. This is gonna get expensive. I'm gonna move the stop. Okay, a little bit higher, not very much. Yeah, this is gonna go straight up now.
A strong reversal being seen for US futures now as we await the China Open. E-mini is now turning positive, trading in the positive territory above the 32.60 arrow. Just a heads up, we'll shortly in about 2.5-3 minutes or so we'll get the daily PBOC yuan fixing.
Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame
Yeah, the window has changed, huh? The wind has changed. Time to get off this trade. This is just gonna get expensive. It's probably gonna get up and retest the resistance. Looks like Cash App is America only. And they have no corporate support either. So they're just after these little people.
So the PBOC setting the yuan midpoint at 670.50 per the dollar. That's versus a previous fix of 672.32 and a previous close of 669.32. Just to repeat, the PBOC sets the yuan midpoint at 670.50 versus a previous fix of 672.32 and a previous close of 669.32.
Your CAD looks so good to short till TP 1.5498. I'm still overall short bias on the pound pairs.
I don't even know what I get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me. Gazes a day. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look.
So nearly heads up, the next up in terms of the docket for our Asian session in about 30 minutes time, just under, we'll get the Caixin China PMI manufacturing reads for October, expected in at 52.8 on a prior read of 53, due at 01:45 GMT.
Yeah, but before I'm gonna get stopped out.
Pound yen is hanging around VWAP for some time now. It probably will end up breaking the VWAP eventually to the downside.
Have you seen the euro?
Just a reminder, into that print over the weekend we got the October official Chinese manufacturing PMI read. That came in at 51.4, beating estimates of 51.3. Services also beat in at 56.2 on estimates of 56.
I don't even know what I get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead.
Yeah, I believe pound yen will go down, but the question I have is from what price?
Yeah.
The euro is overextended a little more than I would like, but let's just hope it's a fake LOL.
Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, you didn't even see me gazes a day. Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want.
Wouldn't that be funny if it were from the gap?
Hope you slow it down, hope you slow
I mean,
That's-
the gap. gap fill and then a few pips up and then boom.
Yeah, but that would be unrelated to the gap. It's just because there's resistance. I have a limit order there, but actually.
It would be funny though.
Gonna make a lot of gap traders jizz. Yeah, dollar CAD is still going down. This is gonna go up.
And the PBOC selling the 50 billion yuan of the 7-day reverse repo at 2.2% unchanged on the prior. Looking at opening calls for China, then the Hang Seng index set to open up around spot 7%. Seeing some early door gains for Evergrande, gaining around 3.6% after raising $2.2 billion in asset sales. Commentary from Japan's Arzo here, saying simply increasing spending won't solve our problems. Arzo continuing, saying Japan must tackle structural problems like the aging society. Meanwhile, China's CSI 300 index set to open up around spot 2%, with the Shanghai Composite set to open up around spot 1% higher.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Euro yen. Cable. Euro dollar.
Some fixed income news here in Japan to sell 900 billion
Cable.
yen in 30-year notes on November the 10th.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro yen.
Comments from the Bank of Korea here saying they're to closely monitor markets ahead of the US election.
Stating the obvious, huh? Da har vi.
Pound yen.
More from the Bank of Korea saying they're to take market stabilization steps if needed. This is comments coming from the Bank of Korea Chief Lee saying we'll act to stabilize financial markets if needed. And we're hearing that the Bank of Korea is to hold a meeting on November the 4th in order to review the impact from the US election. Just to repeat, the Bank of Korea will be holding a meeting on the 4th of November in order to review the impact from the US election.
Euro dollar. Cable.
And that takes us just under 10 minutes away from the release of the Chinese Caixin PMI manufacturing data for October, estimated in at 52.8 on a prior read of 53.
Wow, Chinese going down. I guess I'm better hedging cable.
So these comments from the
Euro-yen.
Bank of Korea's Chief Lee coming after the governor held a meeting with senior officials.
This is probably gonna go up.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Swing, can you recommend how your CAD looks?
EuroCAD might be creating support for a move up. You should watch the half hour and see when you start getting higher highs, higher lows. Right now you have the 3 peaks coming down, and that might create a support down about
Looks like it has already made a support.
well, it might get down to 55175 and then bounce up from there. Could be lower. There's a weekly thing at 54952. 5495. 1.54950. The 5-minute looks very interesting, actually.
Euro
I
dollar,
should start trading it.
dollar,
So 3 minutes to go till we get the release of the Chinese
Euro
Kaishan
dollar.
PMI reading for October manufacturing reading. That's estimated in at 52.8.
I should start trading EuroCAD on the 5-minute.
Euro yen,
The euro looks pretty bearish. I'll enter with some small size now and scale in more if it retest.
A minute to go till the Chinese data.
Euro yen doesn't look bad either for a short, I'll just short that instead. Thanks, okay hand sign.
Euro yen looks flat to me compared to EuroCAD.
Ten seconds to go.
I'm just looking at the 5-minute.
53.6 beats the estimate of 52.8. That's the Chinese Kaishan PMI manufacturing read for October, beating estimates coming in at 53.6 on the estimated read of 52.8. Also an improvement
Euro
on the
yen
prior
dollar.
read of 53.
Okay, now we're gonna go up. Thinking of buying euro, yeah.
Yeah, Euro yen and Euro dollar both at the VWAP. It's a sign.
So looking closer at the report, then the October Kaishan market PMI showing strong new order growth, but new export orders apparently softening.
Yeah, euro yen looks kind of shitty. How about euro dollar? It doesn't look much better.
US futures ticking up further higher now after that Chinese PMI beat. EMD is trading up around spot 3% now, trading around the 32.70 area.
I'm in pound yen buys, waiting for the push. Five-minute breakout required.
What is your position display algo doing?
Displays the position on the live stream.
Neat.
And China also raising the non-state crude imports quota to 243 million tons in 2021. Just to repeat, China raising the non-state crude imports quota to 243 million tons in 2021. And just for context, then, that latest Chinese Kaishan PMI reading we saw climbing to the highest level since January 2011.
Things look really shitty right now.
Oh, that's alright. It's just noise.
Well, if things look shitty, that means we can make a little money here.
Yeah.
Because that's all we make money on.
Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening.
Good evening, Count. Now, are you Count Dracula or Count Basie?
Count of Monte Cristo.
May the Monte Cristo ratio bless us all.
That sounds interesting.
Japan Foreign Minister Herman Tegi speaking in Parliament, saying talks with China on long-term stays as well as a business travel start.
I tried to scale out of pound yen a little bit, but I messed up and I
I
had
still
to
do
close it all.
2200 to 0630 shift work every 4 days a week, face without mouth, determined face.
I messed up my average cost, so I closed it all. Oh fuck, the signal is still valid. I really hate that.
Your cat is falling but in slow motion.
Okay, fuck it, I'm back in. Half risk. Hopefully I won't regret this.
Euro dollar.
Come on, baby, I try again. Come on, baby, I try again. Come on, baby, I try again.
Okay, I'm pounding. I'm switching to my half-hour view. I'm not going to look at the lower time frames.
So hearing the US judge ordering Postal Service to use Express Mail network this week to deliver ballots for presidential election.
Euro yen.
Messages from YouTube is playing so late.
Glad I don't own YouTube.
Oh, the delay on YouTube. Yeah, we don't use it like signals like that. We don't even see his screens in the group.
Who are y'all talking about?
Oh, they're talking about the delay on YouTube, and I assume that they're bothered because they're trying to copy the signals. And I'm just saying we don't see the screen. I mean, we have our own screens in real time, like we chat with each other talking, but that's about it.
What was the percentage for your return on capital last year from trading? Swing.
About 160%, something like that.
Very nice.
Euro dollar.
That's awesome. Do you own an equity or real estate portfolio?
No. Well, that's not true. There is real estate, but it's used for collateral, not for investment. Different type of business. Looks like I'm gonna have a double loss in a minute.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
So
long or
high-end
short?
heavy winning a 425 spot 1 billion won order for 2 LNG carriers.
There's a text on my screen says active positions.
I'm an idiot, I didn't see it. Lots of blue LOL. Swing, what is your percent risk per trade on average?
About 0.1. Up to 0.3 depending on the situation. This is actually more risk because I just reversed the position.
Good morning to all. Thanks. Good morning, Mr. SwingFish. What a night that was, one angry typhoon.
You if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Dance, 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 baby. Dance, 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 baby. Piece by piece, that's how the little things get huge. Just keep on moving.
Anyone know how Bitcoin opened? Higher or lower?
Just a second.
I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing,
Higher.
baby.
13.72 now.
Euro dollar.
Oh, not much higher. It did gap a little bit higher though. That's a precarious location. Very interesting. What time frame? What time frame is that? 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aussie yen.
Hearing from a minister saying Malaysia expects the economy to grow between 5.5% to 8% in 2021.
And pound yen pulls back into a little range for perhaps the next push.
Aussie dollar.
Some people would call that a fake breakout, but I don't see it like that.
Well, are we talking? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Were you talking about Bitcoin?
Me? I was talking about pound yen.
Okay. Well, never mind then.
Right at the VWAP. Gonna smash right back down.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Well, maybe it's holding. That would be a nice buy then.
Ooh, look at that. That pound yen is really, what's wrong with it? All the other, well, not all of them. Interesting.
Oh, you mean why is she coiled up like that?
It looks like she's, like it's, well, there's some resistance down below it. I'm sorry, support. And, I don't know. It's just, it's so close to the monthly and the weekly pivot. I don't know what it looks like close as far as the VWAP goes, but I wouldn't touch it right now.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
This, I mean, just from where what I'm looking at, it kind of looks like it's in the middle of no man's land, but it's going to move somewhere eventually.
Yeah. I understand. She gets like that.
That bitch.
Get in there and slap her around.
There will never be a moment I do not love her. I love you, pound yen. Forever.
And that's a mighty long time.
Also hearing that Hong Kong's financial market and dollar peg are operating effectively.
The only question is whether she'll lick the pivot. Or if this is it.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
So according to HKMA's U, Hong Kong's banking sector is also resilient.
So, pound yen, do you go all the way to the pivot?
Further comments from
Okay.
HKMA officials, the Hong Kong Monetary Authority officials, saying Hong Kong banks' Q3 asset quality deteriorates at a slower pace.
Like that song Roxanne, meet you all the way. Yeah, I don't want to scale in anymore unless we get to the pivot. If we don't get to the pivot, I just I can compensate by pointing one of my targets higher. By the way, Swing, I'm demoing prop again.
Alright.
I've got maybe 2% drawdown. Actually, it's 0.128%.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I have a new I had a new thought about the feasibility of it, and I'm testing it now.
We got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different.
Aussie yen.
I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost made it when you smiled.
Pound yen.
Take my time, I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Euro dollar.
Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But
So seeing Japan's Nikkei index rising 1.4% to morning close, strong gains there, with the Topix index rising 1.8% at the morning close.
but we're so different. I speak Swedish.
Looks like she might not be going to the daily pivot. Interesting.
It's still undecided. Look at the euro is still in the middle of nowhere.
I want you, but I'm shy.
True that.
I'll never stop.
Short the Nikkei.
I'll never stop, 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 stop.
But I'm not scaling in unless we get to the daily pivot.
Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
So I just set my little alarm,
Stop.
and that's that.
Stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Euro dollar.
Pound yen potential breakout on the half hour.
What are some good looking trades right now, anybody?
Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How about cooking?
I got in on GJ and close above the 50. It's a Sunday, so we will see.
Let me check.
EU and GJ.
What about EU?
If you're already in two instruments, what else? You need so many trades? Two is like 100% more than I'm following. That's above my pay grade.
Small positions on a Sunday.
It's Monday.
Yeah, they call it Sunday still, but we know better.
But I do my own homework, so I'm comfortable.
Just a heads up, you do have the PBOC governor on the wires at the moment talking about contactless banking for now, but we'll keep an eye.
Euro dollar.
Can we all agree London is gonna open up wide open?
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
So, Mr. Swing, about VWAP. Sometimes price just ranges around the VWAP, and sometimes the VWAP slopes up and it shoots up, and sometimes the VWAP is just flat and it shoots up. Like if you got lucky, you're in it, or whatever. Yeah, I don't have any question. I'm just meandering. Disregard.
Some weird dude just popped up, man. Did anybody else see him?
What popped up?
A little box popped
And
up.
in terms of weather updates, the NHC saying ETA close to becoming a hurricane, life-threatening storm surge, damaging winds and flash flooding, as well as landslides expected across portions of Central America.
Look like a dude from India.
In the talk here?
No, a little box just popped up on my computer screen, bro, and it said Trader Talk, and there was some dude smiling, just like looked like he was looking at me, bro. So I X'd it out, and it kicked me out of Traders. It kicked me out of here.
Cool. Is that a feature? Is that a feature? Is that a feature or a benefit?
I don't know, man. I think it's just some weird thing that happened. I don't know. I don't know where he came from.
We'll make a photo if it comes again.
All right, I will.
I want to be a part of the scam gang.
Man, this is some bullshit, man. I'm sick of Sundays, bro. Let me open my butt just a little bit wider.
Like Druid's picture in Hodl My Beer. Did you see it?
Wait, I
The
haven't
GIF?
seen that.
Trading the wrong session.
Oh, shit. Boom! Oh, shit, man. Fucking hey. Excuse me.
So, Rick, we were talking about the sessions over the weekend, and the Asian and the pre-London just kind of meanders around, more or less in a range. Sometimes there are these breakouts, slight breakouts.
And it's worse on Sunday.
Pulls back into the range. This is generally what happens. And then London and New York happens, and they have their own like direction and momentum, and usually unrelated. Some people talk about
Just a piece here from
setting
RBC
up in
Capital
the Asian
Markets
sector.
saying gold may benefit on possible post-election turmoil. Investors should prepare for extended election uncertainty, warns RBC Capital Markets.
Some people are like, oh, I'm going to get my setup in the Asian session, and I'm going to ride it through London and New York. But it doesn't always work out that way. I mean, it rarely works out that way.
What usually happens in a general sense is that Asia sets the range for London. London goes one direction, and then New York retraces whatever that direction is. And then the whole process repeats itself.
Right. And then the other variation is London makes a move, and then it retraces, and then New York, well, pre-New York retraces, and then, well, pre-New York continues the move a little bit, retraces all the way, and then later continues the move again.
Usually, unless sentiment is strong.
The other scenario, which happens frequently.
Yeah, something to that. It's a little variation on the thing, but that's
Best
about
bang
right.
for your buck. London overlap New York.
So it's like almost impossible to figure out what's going to happen like today unless
New York.
This is probably going to be fine. It's just typical Asia meandering. I kind of really expected some dollar strength this week, though, man. I mean, I'm sure dollar index will probably look like this too, but like on dollar Swiss, you have double support right around monthly S1, and it's rotating the other way. So, I mean, if this continues another 30 pips or so, then I expect the dollar to strengthen maybe this week for a couple of days.
And in equity news,
Yeah, I
here,
agree.
a 10-cent,
Okay.
540,000 share block trades at 591.5 Hong Kong dollars apiece.
Okay, picture for SwingFish coming up. Oh, as soon as I said it, he disappeared. The fuck is this, man?
You didn't snap it.
He was there
DXY
again.
monthly
Get
agrees
ready
with
to
that.
take a picture, and he disappeared.
Make sure you give him your Bitcoin address so he can pay you. Oh, I see one.
Now I'm really curious.
I snapped it. I'll send it to you.
Me too. You see it?
That's just live streaming.
Yeah, but how's it getting there? I'm not doing anything for that to show up.
I didn't know that works. Let me just try it.
This is why I always keep my camera friggin' facing the other way, pointing down. In the
Did I show up now?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
So it's just one of the modes. It's just a Discord setting then, right?
Yeah, but who is that dude, man?
Dude in here that put up his live stream.
I didn't. When somebody
Euro
live
yen.
stream, bro, there's a friggin' button that says they're live streaming. I didn't see that.
When Swing just did it, it showed up. Maybe
It just popped up out of nowhere, man. There was no message. Anybody was live streaming.
Wait.
Next thing
Yeah,
I know,
and-
it's there.
and Swing just did the same thing, and he exited it real quick, and it didn't pop up the live stream. So, I guess if you do it for just a few seconds, it doesn't pop up the live streaming.
Let me try again.
Yeah, no live streaming yet, but I see it.
Because I'm not streaming, I just turned on my camera.
Oh, so this guy just turned on his camera. That's all he did.
Also, if I hit that video button, you guys will just see my camera.
Try it.
Yeah, you show up, but it's blank. But yeah, it works.
Yeah, my camera's pointing nowhere in the back of the monitor.
Yeah, but it works, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gone. Well, what kind of chewing gum do you use to protect your camera?
Oh, it's nothing, bro. It's just it's one of those things, a clip on. So instead of clipping it facing me where it can see me, I just clip it to the back, and it's in case anybody has some spy software where they can look at my camera, they won't see nothing.
Still can hear something.
That song about chewing gum loses its flavor on the bedpost overnight?
You listen to some weird music, man.
Just here, man. Just here.
More from Hong Kong's monetary authority doesn't see a downward trend in Hong Kong property market.
Yeah.
When you share your screen, then it shows live. But if you just turn on your camera, it doesn't. That's right.
Alright. We're all straightened out here.
Euro dollar.
I can't get the screen back though without checking out of Trader Talk first.
No, just click to any channels. Any of the channels.
Oh, okay.
If you see the bubbles, that's like the voice channel.
Okay.
So this is the sign if multiple people streaming, you can just see all of them at one screen. And then just pick
Right,
one.
or just click on one button and then you'll just see the main presenter without seeing the other people.
Yeah, right. If you click on one of them. If you want to see all of them, you just click on the name of the channel. Like just click on Traders Talk Live. While you're connected, it's gonna show the bubbles.
Well, at least the dude didn't pop on and he's doing some softcore porn stuff or something.
Well, we can change that. I guess we're done buying cable. I should have closed it. Now the euro is still above VWAP.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
You're taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you.
I guess I should have closed the cable by. Shit.
Lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay tonight. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that can't change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay tonight. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time
Aussie
goes
yen.
fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah.
This trader sentiment indicator is crap XD. What do you think, fellas?
I wanna get there, I wanna get there, just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there, just take my hand.
If you like it and you can make money with it, why not use it?
I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah. Nothing that you, baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night.
You shouldn't base your trade idea on sentiment, like any indicator.
When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes
I shouldn't this or that.
I've known you
I shouldn't this or that. I should this or that. I shouldn't. Should. I should. Huh, it has a ring to it.
just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there, just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there, I wanna get there, just in my mind.
Reminds me of that Who song. You better, you better, you bet. Come on, Pound Yen, do something. I'm getting hungry here. please.
In crypto news comments from PBOC's Yi saying the pilot program on digital currency has been smooth, saying so far they've seen 4 million transactions with a total 2 billion yuan in the digital yuan space. just seeing Hong Kong dollar 1 month HIBOR down 8 bips, most since June, to spot 3.2339%. More from PBOC's Yi, saying consumer privacy protection is a challenge in the fintech space.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure
Aussie yen.
that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow. Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no
Aussie dollar.
I saw it coming. I guess it had to be done. Our love was fading. Like snowflakes on my tongue. This time it's the rain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for a celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to. You give me feelings that I'd never thought I would feel. You give me meaning. It is too good, this can't be real. This time it's the fade. I can feel it in the air. It's time for celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny.
Aussie yen.
Something crazy. I know you want to.
Euro dollar.
Something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to. Saw it coming, it had to be done. Love was fading like a snowflake on your tongue. Saw it coming, it had to be done. Love was fading, fading, fading. Something crazy. Something crazy. So let's do something crazy. Something crazy. So let's
The Hong Kong Monetary Authority seeing no need to adjust the dollar peg.
do funny. Something crazy. I know you want to, want to.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
And we're seeing Japan's Nikkei index rising 1.4% at the PM Open, with the Topix index rising 1.8%.
Aussie yen.
Pound yen fell asleep.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
I wanna run away, wanna make mistakes now. 'Cause I don't wanna stay, wanna live my own life, wanna feel passion for something or someone that makes my world turn upside down. Wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. So don't be too offended, I have to leave. There's nothing in for me, no, I'm not fitting in. I've packed my things to go, am I being naive? But it's my choice to make, it's my new rebellious way. It's my new rebellious way.
Aussie yen.
I never use my voice, but I have a choice now. Before I gave in too quick, was the one who back down. Wanna feel passion for something or someone.
Aussie dollar.
Turn upside down. Wanna give it up for something or someone that's better than this. That's better than this. So don't be too offended, I had to leave. There's nothing in for me, no, I'm not fitting
Pound yen.
in. I've packed my things to go, am I being naive? But it's my choice to make, it's my new rebellious way. It's my new rebellious way.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar.
You made my day, you made my day, you made my day, oh, day. You made my day, you made my day, you made my day, oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Aussie dollar.
I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day.
Pound yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Never thought we'd come to an end. Now I don't know where to begin. Always thought of you as a friend, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all. Never mind the look on my face. Never mind my many mistakes. Must be something more you could say, but you say nothing. just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're out the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling, I know. But before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you everything that I do is for you. Don't say bye, just not yet. And you say nothing at all, nothing at all. 'Cause you just wanna hold me one last time. Hold me like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end.
Pound yen.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do?
Cable.
It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. Throw out my candy eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to. A body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm
Dax.
gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. Throw out my candy
Aussie dollar. DAX.
You're my Candyland.
Just in the energy space, some comments from Goldman Sachs here saying the virus uncertainty, lockdown headlines, as well as the aftermath of the US election point to oil price volatility throughout November, and they see near-term downside.
About O.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love.
DAX.
And how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it.
Aussie yen.
Further commentary from Goldman Sachs in the energy space expecting OPEC Plus to likely delay its 2 million barrels per day oil production ramp up past January, which would help secure a large deficit through Q1 2021 and the rest of 2021.
Aussie yen.
Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling on my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies.
Aussie dollar.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is up to be my lady only.
Let me level with you. Let me be in your crew.
Dex.
I wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night. I just wanna hit the floor. Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice.
Dex. Aussie yen.
There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away. Do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Free from the pain, free from the pain, free from the pain. A night off, a night off. It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when
The latest from Germany via the RKI reporting 545,027 confirmed coronavirus cases. That's up 12,097, with deaths coming up 49.
no, I am not
Aussie
the
dollar.
same. Everything has changed every day. 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day. 24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe. Every day. Yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed every day. 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day.
Dex.
24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe. Every day. Yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed every day. 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day. 24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe. Every day.
See, my sleepy revenge worked. I was actually holy shit, that looks terrible. Let's see where I went out, because I draw on my mobile a trend line here. Oh, nice. Now it's gonna head to my original target pretty much.
DEX. Dollar CAD.
Getting some movement.
And in equity news, according to the Hong Kong Exchange, and Group 8 shares are eligible for short selling on November the 5th. More from the Hong Kong Exchange saying ANT futures and options can also be introduced on November the 5th.
F. Charts.tradingcentral.com/charts/rubrub 201102050841.gif.
Let's see what that is.
There is a space between .com, you need to backspace.
Yeah, I have this stuff in my trading platform actually. So if I go to the 30-minute here, I'm gonna have the same information. Oops, sorry. There we go.
Is your broker spread high on that pair?
Define spread. Define wide.
My broker increased spreads drastically.
0.5 ruble. It's not that high. It's because of the election.
Dollar CAD.
It was a hard experience. It was a true feeling. It was a hard experience. It was a true feeling. Only drugs can make me forget you. Only drugs can make me forget you. I see you, I feel you, can't live without your vibe. I see you, I feel you, can't live without your vibe.
Dollar CAD.
Mama said, don't be shy, go out. 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 Only drugs can make me forget you. Mama said, don't be shy, go out. Mama said, don't be shy.
Did the previous US election affect your trading directly?
The Trump election, yeah, I made 38% profit on that day. I mean, on the Monday after.
Oh, baby, it's so damn dramatic. Sometimes I don't know where to go. Oh, he's my sunshine and my headache, but I keep coming back for more. Scary to admit that I'm falling for you while looking in your eyes. And there is nothing that I wouldn't do. I keep trying to break through, 'cause he got me so high, just watching it time flies. Big up to him day night, I can't get enough. Yeah, he got me so high, just watching him time flies. Big up to him day time, I can't get enough.
GBPUSD.
You say I'm shady, what do you mean, boy? I try to figure out what's on your mind. If I could, I would give you the whole world. Just let me get close to you tonight. 'Cause he got me so high, just watching his time fly. Wake up to him day night, I can't get enough. Yeah, he got me so high, just watching him time fly. Wake up to him day time, I can't get enough.
Ah, my C trader hangs. Ah, shit.
He got me so high, just watching him time flies. Make love to him daytime, I can't get enough.
Do you see euro dollar dropping to 1.1600?
I don't see shit because my trading platform is hanging.
Euro yen.
I'm gonna have to reboot my computer. Something is wrong here. I'm gonna call it a day with a small profit.
Why are you ending early?
I just said why. My platform is not working. I have to reboot the computer. Maybe I'm back in the US session. I'm not sure yet. Have a good one. Join the Discord. It's completely free. I'm gonna try to fix my computer in the meanwhile.